Good afternoon, everybody. Oh, we're getting started here, my friends. But as I get everything started to be loaded up here, go get the camera on. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I assume there's enough. But there's relatively enough light there. Good stuff. Welcome. It's Saturday. It's Saturday afternoon, and I got some viewer panel stuff to do. It started a little bit last night, and I think I'm at a point where I need to kind of rework the one method a little bit, kind of reverse the way I'm doing things, and so we'll get into that right now. Where are we? Are we on the right thing? We are, okay. And we'll get database started. We should be good there, and get the server started. Okay. Get everything up and running here, friends. And good to go. Okay, got that going. And one going. And then we'll get a incognito window going, and we'll do this. Get another viewer in here. Sign in as 92, I guess. Sure. We'll have them be active. Alright. Cool. Okay. So what I want to do is I'm going to rework this. To find the presences first, and then pass that into the list of recent chatters. And just recent chatters. Recent chatters from the list. Yep, chatters from the list. Yeah, and we'll say user IDs. We'll say here where him user ID him user IDs. I think I want to get the change this around, then I probably want to get the user names out of this. So we'll do So we'll do join you and user on m.user ID equals u.id. And I wonder if I'm going to need more. I guess it wouldn't hurt to bring back all the user data. If I'm going to go against the user table, then I might as well bring the whole user back. Let's do this. Let's reverse this. Okay. You in user. And in chat message. User ID. Where is the u.id and active user IDs? M is visible as true and channel ID. Channel ID. Time frame. I think we'll do. Well, it'll be distinct because it's doing as user. Yeah, it'll be distinct because it's doing against user. It's not gonna bring me back a multi. Maybe I'll do it just in case. U.id. And whoop. I'm only bringing back the things that have. I don't think I need the thing. Do that. I'll bring back users. So then this will be get recent chatters. Get recent chatters from list. This would be users. I want to do let's say active present chatters, and this will be map list presence is. Find me a function chatter. Find me everyone that has, or just give me all their user. So yeah, it'll just be chatter user ID. That and this. That's in there. and present shatters. Right. Let's check if there's any there. Probably, yeah. Present shatters. That is no. Well, in a map, does it always return a? That might always return a map. Well, yeah, I mean, it's always going to return. Theoretically, it's always going to return the stream. Which is one I should probably eliminate from there too. If channel user ID not equal chatter user ID do that. And all this happens here. Okay with what I've done. Waiting to see if that error goes away or not. Well, it did. Okay. Well, let's see what that does for me. Okay. Well, page is loading. Not, well, it's not bringing back idea because I think it's looking at the wrong thing. Small. Recent chatters. Okay, so then I gotta look at viewers. Yep. Recent chatters present in channel. Recent chatter usernames. Really, it's just recent chatters now. It's actually full users. Present metadata. Okay. What am I doing here now? I'm saying, got recent chatter. If not, is no recent chatters. Reduce all presents. Chatters. Chatters. Username equals chatters dot username. Present user IDs. Metadata for everyone that's there. All I really need are the usernames, so maybe I'll change that to just bring back usernames, because I then grab all the metadata for everyone who's active. Probably not right, because really I should just, well, I mean that's for everybody, that's the everybody. So maybe I'll do like unit username. Right, recent chatters, usernames. Names. Chatters there. That's, don't get confused. Singular and plural. Okay. Chatters. Let's see what that does. I have a feeling this is still not right here. In fact, you know what? Let's do What do we call get chatters at? Let's do IO inspect. Active chatters label to chat. All right, do that. That gives me. Over here. Active is nil. Wait a minute. Let me try this again. Active is nil. Where are users? Descriptions. Okay, here it is. Select username from users. Join chat messages where ID is any one labels true. Okay. And we passed it 047. For the IDs. Oh, okay. Yeah. But, into 19. So, users. I mean, the nil being in there, we have to fix, but we're still seeing the 4 and 7. User ID isn't any of those. Okay. So Share usernames. There's an item username there, and then okay, wait a minute. First of all, let's go here. And to use so make sure present matters. That's okay. Put this page. Please 7 Comcast type in ID. Okay, so I've really messed that up. Thing 7 now. Which is, so I'm definitely using reduce incorrect. Let's see. Reduce layer. That's 15. First variable enumerable as reset to return value. The accumulator is initially set to the first item enumerable, and then it's reset to the return value after each pass. Let's write this clearly. Turn up the accumulator. Okay. This filter is a simpler way to create sub lists. True. It's very true. Store, but if I do X, yeah, else accumulator. And that's why they're doing empty list for what they set the accumulator for at first. Okay, I see where I'm going wrong here. So and that goes in the middle here. Do this. Right, and then it's where do user ID accumulator else accumulator. I'm not just getting the last one. Repeating already? I haven't been on that channel for that long. I'm already repeating. Actually, that one's definitely repeating now. Oh wow, there's not that many on this channel, is there? Like 3 things. Okay, let's see what else we got. Gold guitars. Oh, chill pop.
Don't know this feeling in my head.
We'll keep that for now, I guess. Okay. So add that recent chatter from the list. Okay. Gets me that, and then back on the viewer thing.
You really think it's cool, but you're looking like a fool. I hate before it's even over. Is it in my head? I wish that I could see it through.
All of those.
Even when I'm
new use. That here too. I'll say item accumulator. If blah 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 you item? Yeah, I guess do item. So do accumulator else.
Every single thing I do is mediocre, yeah, it's true. These mediocre blues, 'cause everything is mediocre. Or is it in my head? You really think it's cool, but you're looking like a fool. I hate before it's even over. Or is it in my head? I wish that I could see it through.
We got stuff there, but are we getting actors? Nothing's coming back for actors. Getting an empty list. Which is weird. So where's to select that? Subscriptions. Where are we going here? Okay, source users. Select username from users. 7 and 4. Account ID is 1. Inserted that here. That should have brought back records. Put AIO spec. Their usernames. Okay. Auto here. And the usernames. Maybe that's what's throwing them off, is that they're in the list. Usernames, which is just me throwing this one thing up here. This. That. Oh, there we go. It's just that one little snafu there. All right. Not styled properly, but we're getting there. Those are the active viewers. The other thing is too, I gotta make sure, does this link doesn't open another tab, does it? Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's good. Having actions. So I just need to get this to style properly here. For the moment. Two viewers. So where's my... This one here. Two channels. Evil. What do I do? Where's the hosting? Where's my table at here? Oh, table class table. That makes sense. And background color is that. Okay. Table class table. Got it. Table class table. Style on the header there. Okay, we're looking a little bit better. And it's got everything spread out a little bit more, which is nice. What's going on? Okay. So if I let's just see if I log in as a ECT member or someone who has a different badge. So sign in and set the permissions on the thing to allow it in here. Here. I manage. Allow it private area. Okay. Excellent. Try that again. Maybe it was just the. There we go. Alright. What do we got here? That. Alright, and then I can go into 86 here. And this here as well. And then if I come over to here now, what I need is for this to go to my update when people come in, but we'll get there. Can I refresh this? Yeah, really. There you go. Okay, and it's 14. Yeah, okay. So it's styled correctly for that. Just to wire up these buttons, which shouldn't be that terrible. Question mark. And I need to switch to say you want to see lurkers. I've already got the boolean for it. I just have to say that, and then it'll. I guess I'll show them as a separate table underneath. That's a question, because it's going to be. No, I probably have to. I have to do it as a tab, because these lists can get pretty long. You'd have to scroll down pretty far to see the lurkers if you wanted to.
Yeah.
If you had it turned on.
Show me what you're into. I could be the one for you. Show me what you're missing. Love like a drug, what a beautiful.
I wonder if I should.
I tried to escape and forgot that.
Like, should I put a toggle on the page, or should I just force you to do it in the URL? I probably should put a toggle on the page. But it'll only be there. The toggle will only be there for the streamer. So there's that. I think this too. Okay, so It is to automatically refresh as people come and go. Let me get that working first, maybe. So I need to. How did I do that? So we have, oh, that's right. There's a thing here I copied over, right? Presence diff, yeah. And that's where my, that's where that one inspect was. That I was like, where's that thing coming from? Or actually, I disinspect in the wrong place. That's what it is. That's why I couldn't see, figuring out what was trying to get, what was going on there. So get chatters, and then active all metadata. All metadata. So in theory, this should already work. Then.
Show me how you really feel. I've been living in the city now.
Although it didn't look like it did.
I feel the energy from miles in the sky. Melodies fill the air in harmonies. Tell me why. So baby, I just really need you to open up.
Let me see if I go.
And now there's nothing left to say to me no more. I know
Where are we at? Yeah, so GCT, if you leave that, then what does this say? Oh, it did refresh. Then if GCT comes back in again, okay, it's back on there. Oh, right, because it wouldn't have shown it because it was hadn't said anything in chat yet. That's what it was. Okay, so that is update. Correct. That's good. And it's good that, you know, even though they were active, they left. They were no longer on the list. Okay. I guess we gotta work on the lurkers then. Let's and also the buttons. So let's see. So let's pretend that nothing's changing just for a moment, even if it's wrong and we know it. I know it was only for the weekend. I swear we said that we would never leave this. Yeah, I don't know just when. I wonder if it's. But you're always with me. Putting on a show, baby, acting like it's la la. Got a couple friends and they're smoking on that la la. Come into my city, we can do just what you wanna. Putting on a show in the go, like it's la la. Yeah, I guess having a toggle there is worth it. Because again, I only want the streamer to be able to toggle lurkers on. Okay. How's this gonna look now? So I'm trying to figure out in my head how this is gonna look. Because I think I'm gonna need to do it as a tab. Change this to say viewers. And then I want to do bootstrap tab. Have tabs. There we go. Nav component. Nav vertical tabs. There we go. Active. So nav tabs. Nav item. Prefer the. I'll do the nav tabs, I guess. That's fine. And justify.
Going on a separate ways right now. It's funny how all of this worked out. Heard you gonna go and look around. So may you find
Add a role navigation. The inner of the UL or wrap a nav element around the whole navigation. Now, okay. Has with drop downs, fills with drop downs. Okay. But you have to tell it what div goes with it, right? Yeah, tab pane, here it is. Roll tab panel.
Day two, some again, comes and goes, breaks my heart, no one knew. Didn't want
Presentation.
So out here, I'm all alone. Didn't want
Tab list.
I wanna turn back the
One tab and area. So roll. ID is home and data target. Yeah, that's how you do it. Target with the ID. Okay. I want to do UL. Well, let's do div role navigation. UL minus equals nav role is tab list, right? And tabs, and then just an ID. I don't think you actually need. Yeah, okay. Okay. Do that. And list item. Nav item? I have to do nav item? No. Nav item, role, presentation. Role presentation. And button. Nav link. Role is button, right? Yeah, ID on it. Role is type is button, role is tab. Type is button, role is tab. ID would be active tab. Active viewers tab. And then data toggle and data targets. Got it. Hey, Badjax, welcome. Data toggle, tab data target. Target. Toggle is tab. Data target. Yeah, what'd you do? What'd you do? Second there. Fixed. Hey, Deedway. Check my Discord. Okay. Can I make this bigger? It's so small. Let me see if I can open this up there. There we go. Oh, you got oh that's right, you got all your the symbol thing you'd showed me a while ago. Oh, that's cool. So you got it in a JS file now, and you're working on getting that visible somewhere. Awesome. I forget what you called it, but it's like the crypto like thing, Talon script. Yes, I couldn't think of the name of it. I know it was like I kept thinking chicken feet. It's like no, I don't think it's chicken feet. Talon script. Yeah, there you go. That's awesome. Very cool. So you're gonna have that as an overlay or something? Yeah, decent way to distinguish between capital letters and lowercase. Yeah, so you're running it through Node, testing JS. That's cool. I like it. So how are you distinguishing between capital letters and stuff? Is it just color? Or is it that have something to do with the brackets here? You're relearning loops. Oh, is that what you're doing over here? 0 through 15, printing out the numbers 0 through 16 inclusive or exclusive. So what did you use for? Did you use a? The branch stroke is on the very end of the branch for capital. Okay. So like is it like this little sort of? It's very hard to see, but it's like this little plus symbol here. Is that what you're talking about? Like the branch stroke? Fifth character in the variable name. Huh. Light blue text. Oh, I see. Okay, right here. Right there, maybe. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this looks like a you're setting a variable equal to something, a number. Looks like maybe. You got greater than or equal to here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're doing. This is your for loop. You're doing for var some variable equals 0, right? Or something like that. No, equals 16. And then that variable is greater than or equal to 0. Do that variable decrement. And then console log the variable. And then that's where you got your 15 down to 0 here. Right? Let, not var. Okay. Okay. Chicken scratch. It's very cool. Now that I see, like you were saying you were practicing your for loops, I'm looking at them, I'm like, I see the colorization going on, like the IDE is trying to color it. And I was like, oh yeah, this is the classic for loop. It's set a variable, make with a semicolon, do the bounds with a semicolon, and then either increment or decrement. And then this would be like the console log. So he's got the numbers over here coming out. Greater than equal to, not greater than. So it's 15, not 16. Equals 15. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is 15, not 16. Yeah, and you're doing a post decrement. So if you're doing the pre decrement, then that would be 16, but it's 15 because you're starting with that. Okay. Yeah. Hey, not bad. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's taking that in, and I was also looking over here. I'm like, these little symbols. Like, I'm like, is it just line 1, line 2, line 3? Is that all that's saying over there? Yeah, numerals. Okay. Yeah, print 0. Yeah. Yeah, over here it'll print 0. Yeah. It's really fun. Does it show it in? So the little preview window here, does that have actual? I can't see it. It's too small. Does that have actual English text, or is that still just showing your Talon script? You see the @ symbol. That's cool. No idea what the preview shows. Yeah, it's really small. I would imagine the preview is still showing a Talon script. It's just like I'm looking at it and I'm like, it almost looks like it's regular English letters there. Not a microscope. That's cool. No, that's cool. That is really cool. Very nice. Doing it in Visual Studio Code. Very cool. Hey, Mr. T. Welcome. I like it. I like it. Very good, Banjax. Very good. So I want. I have to wrap div. Fine. Div class is. Who's jazz code corrupted? It wasn't corrupted. It was Banjax's Talon script. Oh, it actually it just looked crazy, but it was oh, here we go. Oh, that's your @ symbol? Okay. Talon. Talon. Talon script. Yeah. As in a claw. Then the capital A. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're, so is this, these are both braces. Well, no, this is a parenthesis. This is a brace. Okay. Did you do the brackets yet too? They just kind of look the same as the, because I'm wondering if the brackets look the same as the parentheses. There's a logic to it. Yeah, braces are just square brackets with a tail. Oh, okay. So the brackets are just this without the tail. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. Oof. ID. That's what I need. I need the ID. need the class. An ID, and I need the active viewers. People. And next. Oh. You can tell you did the parentheses last and give it up by then. I mean, it's like after a while, you just like you get into some of the symbols and you're just like, yeah, whatever. This goes enough. I can see that. I mean, at least you haven't had to do. Haven't had to do like the entire ASCII table probably. So at least there's that, right? Oh. Active viewers evil. So if you get used to coding with it, it'll make you stand out in job interviews. I think so. If someone came into me for a job interview and I said, what kind of code have you worked on? And they plunked down a piece of paper and said, this, here's FizzBuzz in Talon script. I'd be impressed. I'd be very impressed. I'd be even more impressed if you could do it on the whiteboard on the fly. There you go. There you go. I mean, that works for me. That works for me. That's always there's some people you're always going to meet some killjoys. I'm generally not a killjoy. I find stuff like that just fascinating, and if someone came into an interview and was like, hey, just do this kind of thing here and there, I'd be like, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Although I don't weigh I generally don't weigh coding tasks as much as I weigh other things during an interview anyway, so that kind of makes me an outlier as it is. You want to use it in VS Code? Yeah, reading it with fluency needs more practice. Do it in VS Code, yeah. Yeah. Well, no, it's good. I mean, and also VS Code is doing all the syntax highlighting and stuff too. So that helps you out a bit, as well as you're trying to go through and parse it. It's so used to it, you can read it seamlessly without even having to think about it. Probably. I mean, you think about it, I mean, it's not all that different from like hieroglyphics and stuff, right? It's just another glyph font. So you probably get to a point where you start to see it properly, And some of that too is some of it comes from memory too, right? Like you'll remember things that you've written, and as you do that, it'll start to click, So that's always the thing, right? Is like the person who person who carved the hieroglyphs has an easier time reading them than the other people who didn't because they have the memory of doing it. You know what I mean? So I would think. I mean, who knows? This is also Navlink. This is the active one though, right? Navlink active, yeah. Navlink. Alright, so I do that. Okay, so we got the active tab there. I wonder if I guess it's fine to have the I'm wondering if I even need the word viewers there, but I guess I guess I should have something there. You know what this panel is. Alright, and then that should still be changing properly. So if I go here, what are you, 89? I take you off the page. It didn't work that time. 89 is still on the page. Which is weird. Because it worked for GCT. Is there another? Here's 92. Very weird. Even the tooltips pop up in TalentScript. Oh, there you go. I'll add an extra level of challenge. There's 3 viewers. I wonder. It was my idea to simplify the platform. Yeah, the problem with my idea is it guts most of the platform. Like I don't think there's any part of the system it doesn't touch at some point. Like you're basically ripping the guts out and then putting it all back together again. Which is certainly doable, and it's probably more doable now. There's not a whole lot of features, but it's big. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. But I think I feel like it has merit. You know, like I think I've seen people on the platform, and you know, they get frustrated when they get told to bounce to another category or whatever, and it's kind of like I kind of question the usefulness of the categories. I mean, it's nice from a marketing perspective to be like, here's the stuff that we're looking for. We're looking for all this kind of stuff. We don't have to just be games and all this stuff. But I feel like it has more downfalls than that. Those categories aren't really needed. Yeah. The categories are not... The categories are what I would consider to be... And I was talking about this last night a little bit. as a developer, when you're thinking about like what do the users want, what would the users want, you're thinking very organized, and you're thinking like, oh, they want to have a way to find streams, and they want to so we gotta give them tags, and then let's give them some categories too, so they can find the streams easier and all that stuff. And that all makes perfect sense. But then as a streamer, you kind of look at it and you go, all I really want is for people to be able to find my stream. And I don't necessarily need to fill out all these checkboxes, right? And so that's one of those things where if you take a step back and you just think, you put yourself in the shoes of the streamer, the less they have to screw around with, the better, and the more likely that they can be seen, the better, Also, imagine how much more concise it would be having the game tag next to the live tag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this would get rid of the gaming here, and you would just have the game up here. Right. Yeah. And not only that, but and I didn't realize this until last night. These are all clickable. You can actually click on them, and it will take you to the category pages where you can filter out by those. Which is the other thing I was thinking was like, throw everything on one page on the home page, make all of these clickable, including the language and I guess pronoun if we wanted to. I don't know. Language and mature tag and the new tag and all that stuff. And then you click on it and it immediately applies that filter to the home page. And then you can kind of go from there, or you can just search for stuff, if you're looking for something in particular. Because I get the feeling that more and more people are just browsing, I mean, sure, you might be there to just see certain people, and that's why the following link would still be there, so you can just click on following and go do it. But I also think there's a utility to having stuff flash up that you maybe never thought you wanted to watch. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never really in the art category looking around, but maybe someone's got something really interesting going on. Maybe someone's doing a Bob Ross parody or something. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I wanted that tonight. Let me just go watch that a little bit. I mean, it's like you're just kind of exposing people by happenstance to things that they are like, oh, you know what? I didn't really know I was interested in this, so I'll take a look at it. Someone's working on fonts. Someone's working on Talon scripts. I never even knew what that was. Now I know, and it's really interesting. That kind of thing. Women's just crapping out on me, so I didn't catch anything you said in the past 2 minutes. Oh man, I said a lot in the last 2 minutes, man. No, it's no. Basically, I'm just saying that it's I think we've wanted to a little bit dodgy now, but better. Okay. Well, hopefully it's okay. I'm going through the waveguide stuff, so we'll see what's happening there. But yeah, we say that we want to try to, one of our goals is to try to even the playing field and have streamers all be on equal ground and not be competing for category positioning and all that stuff. And I think that kind of gets us to that point where everybody's just everybody's on an equal footing, even more so, because now there's a high probability that someone will stumble onto your stream that they didn't know that they really wanted to see your stream, and now they see that they want to see your stream, hey, this person's working on something I've never heard of before. I didn't know I wanted this in my life, and now I want this in my life. You know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. So, and I think also, and then, you know, for those who are looking for something in particular, there's always going to be the search bar, and making all the badges and the language badge and everything else, the mature thing and everything, making all those clickable adds another way for them to filter stuff, and you know, they'll eventually find what they're looking for if they're looking for something in particular, or if they just want to go to someone that they're following, the following menu will be right there, you know. So we're not hiding any of that stuff. Saves us from bad categories, from empty categories. It gives us a bad first impression of a dead platform. Yeah, there's that part of it too, where it's, and one of the things that I've seen too is I see a lot of streamers come in and they notice that the gaming category has a ton more streams in it, and even though they're going to do something like do IRL or something like that, they'll just put themselves in gaming until someone comes by and says, hey, you're in the wrong category, and then they'll switch over, because they figure, you know, what's the harm in getting more visibility, because that's all they know is like, oh, I got to be at the top of the category, so let me try to be at the top of the category of visibility. And this way here, we don't have to, it's one less thing anybody has to deal with, right? They just say like, whatever, you're just as long as your game tag is accurate enough, you know, everything else is good, right? One less thing to select when you're going live. We can fix up all the global, we can make the tags all global again, so you don't have to, you know, clear them out every time you change the category and all that stuff, you know? So we'll see, but it does take a lot to kind of rip all that out. There's a lot of stuff that relies on the categories. But I think it's, you know, I think it's good overall. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, it invalidates. The funny thing about it too is it invalidates a couple of the pull requests I have out there. Like for the homepage, putting the tags on the homepage, like that's would no longer be needed. Yeah, a couple other things would have to change. I'd have to figure out how to do filtering by, you know, who you can raid. Probably be still the same, and just put a little toggle button up there still, but yeah. But it would also make everybody visible immediately, and it'd be a simpler structure for viewers. You know, they come on the page and they see everything we have to offer right away. Okay, all right, Bajax. Well, thanks for hanging out, and very cool stuff you're working on. You too. So we have the tab there. And then what do we have? We've got a Boolean here. No lurkers. We'll say if no lurkers. I'm all yours. My heart's on Adderall. Laser focus beats attention on you like a matador. The love I can't ignore. A kid in a candy store. Sugar high and I can't keep my hands out of yours. Love has no manual.
And very few rules, besides that I stop tickling whenever you go and call a truce. We live in a choosy universe and you still chose me. Fascinated one another and that's what gives me hope. See, I've seen
And we'll say this is not active. And this would be worker viewers tab.
Larks, that's kind of beautiful, ain't it? Let's go and frame it. My fine art skills are crappy, so I have to use my words to paint it. Illustrated even in the smallest bit. How much I love you, and when I say it, babe, I mean it. I really mean it, not just when it's convenient. With you, I've got an LQ that's bordering on genius. My Venus, my queen, yes. Visions of you, scenic.
Viewers table. So then I'll say if still lurkers. Oh no, let's grab this. That down there. Lurker viewers. Viewers table. That. That over there, and then end on this one.
I won't let you down, 'cause you know me through and through. When you are around, I see the stars come out for you. If we gonna set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning higher. We're gonna light this whole place up. And you know, when I'm with you, I am alive, alive.
Okay, so that with chatters would be, I have to do a diff here, so I'm doing all chatters, but really it should be lurkers. Get chatters.
I don't wanna go, I don't ever wanna sleep. If we gonna set this fire, we gonna do it right, yeah. We keep it burning.
So get out of there. All present is right. Not else. Nil end. That's active, and then worker chatters equals filter all present. Chatter. Any active chatters function. So active chatter would be item. Item username. So it'd be item. So active user ID. Equals chatter. Sure. That way. That's markers, and then
pretending that we have a future, but in the end we will end up just friends. Sorry if that's all torture. Go ahead, kiss me.
hard.
So I can go ahead and
Not capable of filtering and transforming an element at the same time. Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine. So marker chatters. And oh shit. I wonder if there's an enum like intersection.
You had big plans with your two hands. If you could just get me home, it's the end of the world. We're the last boy
Like
and girl.
and
So go ahead, kiss me.
into
So I can go ahead and push you away. Don't
unique.
need to play hard to get. I am hard.
Guess there isn't.
You know I don't want you and I don't want to tell you how.
Maps the amount of elements from an interval.
If you move real
Each
close, you'll see that we're both
filter.
the same. You know I don't want you to tell me the truth.
Okay.
And I will do just fine with me. 'Cause I'm a
So I got that.
girl on fire,
Filter chatters.
girl on fire, heartbreak liar, girl on fire. I'll be the one.
Put that here. Chatters. For chatters. I don't think I need all present. Let me get rid of that. Do that. all the things it's complaining about. And workers. All right, so we're here. Let me redo that just in case. That was a bogus error. New match of right hand side. Oh, I guess it. I really wanted that one there. You know what? All present. Okay. So it ignores it. Okay. It's showing the only the two, which is correct, because the other one's still not on there, right? So we go to test 86. Not showing up on the list. Maybe not active. That's the other thing too, is when someone becomes active or not, I would only know that by their chat messages. So I'd either have to monitor, either have to have this do its thing when chat messages go through, or at least monitor chat messages. Probably should have it monitor chat messages. Because, I mean, if I reload now, it should show, yeah. Either that or have this page reload itself at a certain frequency. Kind of wasteful. Not sure right now. Probably gonna be a combination of both. I wonder if there's a way. So we know who in the chat will know who sent the message. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess at that point it doesn't matter. If there's a chat message, we have to rerun our query one way or the other. You get really, I mean, not could be somewhat wasteful. It could be.
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing. You left me in pieces. There's no more to
This is not. I don't know. I mean, if you have a particularly active chat, that's a lot of times that we're hitting that query.
this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head.
But it is just bringing back usernames. Maybe it's not that terrible. I guess it's not really that terrible at the end of the day, because it's only bringing back usernames. From the database. So then, well, first of all, I gotta get the toggle on here to see lurkers, so we can see that that's changing. Yeah, okay, so let's close that for a second. Let's do here. And I have to say if do we have the user? We have the user, right? User and channel. So if user ID equals channel user ID, do just add here just so I have it there. Div this equals row this equals what was that? I always have to go look up the class for it. What hosting? No, here, right? Yeah, here it is. Form group. Custom control, custom switch. Just grab that. That and then div here, div class form group. Alright, and this would be show workers. I need a form here. That. And this doesn't go back to the database or anything, so don't have to do too much with it. Did I end that form properly? No, I didn't. Tough. Okay. Form go workers. Toggle go workers. That. We need a method. Toggle show lurkers. If handle events. Toggle show lurkers. Lurkers. No, why? Pockets. Fine. Go workers. Yep. Yep. Should be good right now. Show the workers. Is that what I called over here? Yeah. Alright, let's see if that did anything. Missing 4. Yeah, I have a feeling you're gonna say that. Or I don't know, can I put some dummy thing in here? Phoenix form
It
for...
takes one to know one. That's why I know you like I do. And if the world would stop revolving round its axis, so I'd be fine. 'Cause
For...
mine revolves around you. You smile a lot for someone who knows the world is resting on her shoulders.
Change that.
Let's grow older. You smile a lot for someone who knows the world
HTML
is
tag.
always getting colder.
Form tag.
God, let me hold her. God, let me hold her. We'll make a map of this whole town and laugh aloud like lovers do.
Huh.
We'll take that map and tear it up on the ground, because I know that we'll go somewhere new. You smile a lot for someone who knows the world is resting on her shoulders. Let's grow older.
Without form data.
You smile a lot for someone who knows the world is always getting colder. God, let me hold
If I just give this an atom
God, let me hold
for
If
viewers.
I could take you into the galaxies, I swear to God I would. You would make the
don't know if it'll-
universe look so much brighter.
I don't know if it'll
than it should.
take that or not.
If I could take you into the galaxies, I swear to God I would. You would make the universe
Okay.
look so much brighter.
Will it actually work though? They know?
You smile a lot for someone who knows the world is resting on her shoulders. Let's grow older.
Or maybe it did.
You smile a lot for someone who knows the world is always getting colder.
But didn't change
God, let me hold her. God, let me hold her.
the rest of the page because it probably have to do an update. Something. Let me see. Let me see if it's actually calling the method.
How do you sense chills down my spine? Cold nights, moonlight in my glass eyes, letting down my walls for the last time. For the last time.
Show lurkers.
And none of my energy. We were best friends, now you my enemy. To keep it going just doesn't seem clear to me. So I'ma stop letting women come near to me. Yeah, just another thing to lose. Got your heart broke bad, baby, me too. First day, first night, singing the blues. And cheating like it ain't nothing.
Do anything?
I shall refuse. Yeah, I've had enough. Or maybe too much.
I don't think it did. I don't think it sees it.
I can't afford time to give. 'Cause I spent it on you. And I can't afford another kiss.
So it's gonna be because it's buried under another thing. Go lurkers. Let's just say Rams rims. And I'll just do no reply socket right now.
Yeah, I spill out all my misery. Why I got it yet, it ain't no mystery. Been abused both mental and physically. Bankrupt, now I ain't got no chivalry. Yeah, just another thing to lose.
No replace.
Baby, me too. First night singing the
See what it's coming in as.
it ain't nothing new. Ooh, I shall refuse. Yeah, I've had enough. Maybe too much. I can't afford time to give, 'cause I spent it on you. And I can't afford another kiss. I spent
Is it not coming in at all?
yeah, I spent them all. Ain't got much, so what a kid got loose. All I wanna do is be loved by you. Had lots of kids, so what you think I'm gonna do?
That's weird. Okay. Reviewers. Little shell lurkers.
'Cause my heart went broke. My heart went broke. My heart went broke.
Let me make sure that I'm not seeing things here. Let's refresh to make sure that we got a clean page here. And then do that. Huh. Okay. Are you not coming into here? Well, still workers. So tile show lurker. Oh, tile params. Huh. So what if I just did that? We'll just take that. No. Huh. It's okay with the atom that I'm giving it. Makes sense because that's what it said like. But it's not doesn't seem like it's triggering the callback. Which is what's weird right now. What did I do wrong here? I'm missing something. Change.
Bottom is waiting, seeing your face in the dead of night by my side, but I'm still hesitating, cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep
I'm gonna do check update ignore on that form. I think maybe. Not gonna necessarily change anything. No. Not trying anything out though. That's what's so it. I don't think it's getting in here. It should be at least getting that.
catch your breath, make amends, and get lost in the drifting moments. The tide of love's rising, but we're swimming for our lives and we stay the same through all the waves. Can I keep our focus? I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by.
You know, I mean, avataring that. Lurkers, the chatters. Also, take matters. The all present isn't needed anymore. Record chatters. That. Maybe that was what was going on. Maybe this was broken. I didn't realize. So I changed stuff. But
Seeing your face in the dead of night by my side, but I'm still hesitating, cause there is this distance, and I feel it
I have that.
in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking.
Reload this here. I'm not calling that. There a There's a JavaScript error here, but I don't think it has anything to do with me. Huh. What is going on that I can't, there's gotta be a, how do I, show lurker. Viewers, label. Change title show marker. So, should be kicking off that change handler. I like sell it maybe? Look at that. Here. I don't think so. So I did that. No. Print out here. To say that anything happened. Where's this coming from? Viewers. FJS 93. Trying to do the console log. And it's having an error. So what's causing this error? Maybe this is causing all the JavaScript to just fail. Bootstrap native ESM. Okay. Reading parent node. Maybe I've missed an additional thing here that we need. I wonder if the chat about chat does that too. No, it doesn't. It actually, yeah, welcome to Glimish gets printed. So, I've done something that makes that happen.
When the sweetest thing
Pop
slips
out
away,
my theme, monitor permissions,
when the things you bring
chat. Okay, so
thrown
here's
away.
chat for next.
Music's played, but there's no ears. When you look your
The action is
back
replaced.
and no one's here.
Slight theme.
I might be falling apart. Yeah, I think I might be falling apart.
Anything else that
Well, your heart is
anything weird
pure,
there?
but your mind's consumed.
Missions, theme,
You think you're sure
user.
the world is ruined. I think I might be
Okay, so then what is the
falling apart. Yeah, I think
bootstrap native error? Okay, current node of null. Well, the DOM is not ready. You could just put body closing tag. Document.
You were like a ransom note. If I give in, will you own? I put everything I had into
Something I
getting you
am.
back. I was only 17, and you were the air I breathed. I walked across the burning bridge for you.
Something I am missing here.
Those roads we
Viewer panel div as container.
Those times we talked, I still remember. Is it not enough that I played with my heart once, twice? If I'm blind to who you are, which of us was behind bars? Were you worth the price I paid?
App.js. What's a log? Got native document body.
I tried to find a way to justify
I wonder.
I knew my hands were tied the moment we
That live.
there was more to you. You were only 17, and I was your secret.
Now, where's the pop out?
A silver blade to you, to you. Those roads
Pop out chat.
walked, I'll know forever. Those times we
Render nav, render footer.
still remember. Is it not
So viewer pop up. Viewers. How am I breaking that? Is the real question here. Like, what am I... How am I breaking the page?
So afraid of change, so afraid to stay. Who am I now if I am different?
Gotta be something that I am.
No one got a hold on you. Terrified to let dreams come true. I'm letting go of all my demons.
I think I'm breaking here.
You've been patiently waiting for me, and you hate to see me crying with uncertainty, insecure.
Why is that coming up with an error? Reading parent node. Active content. Oh, I'm doing something wrong with the tab. Okay. That explains it. Tabs content container. Get active content parent node. Okay. Content parent node. So how am I? What did I mess up there? Here's active. So I guess I need a I need a div around the whole thing. Which makes sense because that's what would hide, show and hide things. Right. Tab content. ID is my tab content. Is that referenced somewhere? No, I don't think so. Okay, I think I see what I did wrong there. So div class tab content. I go all the way down. here. And then I think what I want to do is I'll move this inside that div. That I think. Yeah. Have that in. Div. Okay. All this down one. There we go. Tab content. I don't show this. Active viewers table. I didn't put a thing on this though. Tab content. Active viewers table. It's gotta be. Yeah, tab pane is what I need to put on there. Tab pane. Go and active. Do the fade too, I guess, but tab pane. Fade, go, active. So, last equals tab, pane, fade, go, active. Last tab, pane, fade. Okay. Reload that. Is that happier now? Not entirely. Animate heights. Get attribute data height. Height data. Active content. Where's get? Turn query element, get active tab, get attribute graph. Okay, I missed something big there then. That's looking for an href. It's not looking for a button, that's looking for a link. I had this problem once before. Now that I think about it. Or I had to just make these links. Wait, where was that at? Yeah, where it's just href. Have link.
Soon to meet my brother.
Yeah, the buttons. I think that's what it was. Like the thing that we have doesn't take the button. It only takes links.
Don't you dare
Fine. Ref. Change that. I distinctly remember having this problem before when I was doing one of the other things. I forgot about it. Do we still have problems here? Selector on document. Okay. I'll set it the same as the target. Viewers table. Viewers table. Lurker viewers table. Yeah, now it's happy. So did that do anything? And now that's working. Yeah, okay. Target is viewers. There's a, okay, I can just say viewers, show lurkers. Okay. That will do. It's viewers. And show lurkers. Show lurkers. Pockets. Assign. Show lurkers. Show lurkers. Right, so and that, so then reload this for sake of argument. Show lurkers. Lurkers table. Which is not working. Well, I'm not removing that either. I think it's this is not quite right. How do can I change a string to a boolean? Boolean. Boolean value from form submit. Then. Oh. Bring to existing atom. About no return. Input. Yeah, you know what? I don't like that. Yeah, it is prone to like malicious input and stuff. I would just do show lurkers equals true, and that'll just always work. If it's not set to true, then it's false. The way it is. So then here, reload just for the sake of argument. The lurkers, boom, there and not. And I just gotta get the lurker viewer table to work. It's not, that's not quite working. Is there a... No, okay. Did I give it the wrong target? Lurker viewers table. No, I give it the right target. Viewers table. Viewers table. I think, oh, you know what it is? It's, an update's not actually happening because I already have all the data. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll just let it. Problem is if I don't put this here, if I don't put the if show lurkers there, it's going to print all these out on the page. People will just be able to do a view source on the page. So is there a way to like force an update? I mean, I guess if I wonder what happens if I just set it to whatever it already is. Like in the socket here, if I just say socket assign, and then assign lurker chatters, socket assigns lurker chatters. Will that just fake it into doing an update, or is it going to be too? I bet it's going to see right through and not do the update. No, I'm getting the funny. What the hell? Where's the here it is. Content. Oh, it's there. Okay. I don't think I need to do what I was doing. It's there. It's just the toggle's not working right. The tab is not working right. Then what did I do wrong with the toggle? So Worker viewers tab. Viewers tab. Big button out there. Huh. What am I doing here? Destination, viewers, nav link. Nav item. I wonder if it's because I'm showing the tab after. And it doesn't know that it's there. It didn't like initialize the tab. Probably what it is, I bet.
Tonight, I'll just lay in bed. Sleep during the day. Is it true?
Yeah.
They say, did you go on holiday? Do you need a place to stay? Come on, friend.
Okay. So, yeah, my guess is that it's because this isn't here all the time. Let me see. I can test that right now by doing this. Just leaving the tab on there. And we'll see what that does. Right, so yeah, see it's empty there. Show lurkers. Now it's showing. Yes, that's the problem, is that it was adding it to the page after. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then there's no point in having the toggle for showing the lurkers. I'll just have lurkers on the page, but only for the streamer. Only the streamer will be able to see the lurkers tab. I guess it makes sense. It's because it's like, yeah. Although I don't know why it's only showing. I don't know why it's showing MTC 9 again. That's not correct. They're not a lurker.
Let's see. Navigation, nav tab. Color. That's the only thing that came back for it. Oh, did I not change the logic in there? I bet I didn't change the logic. I copy pasted, right? Yep. Why? That would be why. User. Okay. User. Good. That is still wrong. I reload here. What? What is going on here? No, it's still not correct. But what is happening here? Go lurkers. Lurker chatters. Is that right? Lurker chatters. Maybe I have to let's close that first. Refresh the main page. It's not. That is not correct. See what's out here. What do we have actually coming up? Mama told me that a girl with intentions don't make it lonely, even though she might push back, cause they always come right back. This could be a song I write. Tell me something to remember it by. Did I put it in the wrong method again? Damn it. Try that again. And let's see what it says.
Didn't remount. Right now. Yeah, that is wrong. Be more than that in there. Okay, where did I get my... wrong here. So all present, if it returns the elements for which function returns a true value. Yeah, I want region. That's what I want, the opposite. Where it's not there. Yeah, there we go. That's what's going on. I had just a copy of the one I already had there. Okay, so then pop out viewer list. Here we go. And we just have to remove the streamer from the list, which is easy enough. 3, 1, 2, 3. It says 4 viewers here, but I'm only seeing... Well, okay, 4th is... Yeah, okay, yeah. That's correct. That's correct, because you're... Even though you are viewing your own channel, you're counted as a viewer. Probably is incorrect, but not going to fix that right now. Okay. Then I'm just going to get rid of the show lurkers. Toggle all together, and I'll just be there for... Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Throw it all together. Show lurkers. Rid of this. And actually, you know what? The show lurkers will be based on whether or not you're the channel owner. So I can just say sign show lurkers user ID equals channel.user ID. That's what that will be. Cool. And I can get rid of it from the viewers pop out here. I'll need it on there. Okay. And on the page itself, that means we can just get rid of this form altogether here. Simplifies matters a bit. And then And then I can do the if show lurkers here because it'll only be there for, this won't be a toggle. So if at show lurkers, that, and then that means the if show lurkers can stay fancy down there. Good. And then one more thing. There are viewers here. Get rid of this back now. Under get chatters, I want to stay go new line. Both of these on new lines. Active chatter. Active user ID. Right. That's or what one do I want to look at? All present is chatter. Or chatter user ID equals channel dot user. And then that should remove the streamer from the viewer list. That's just spurious information. Alright, we can see lurkers. Excellent. And all we have to do is these buttons to work. I don't know. I think they're actually going to work. Let's see if I time out the user for 5 minutes. What was that? Do anything? Because I'm probably gonna have to put like some kind of you've done this successfully kind of thing. You're banned from this channel for 5 more minutes. Okay, so that went through. It just didn't show. I'll need like a little alert or something. Which I actually shouldn't be too bad. Like I can do that. With just the sign. Oh, do I have a thing though? No, I don't. Let me do. Copy from over here. Live flash. That. viewer info. Viewer info. Go. And then in viewers, put timeout user. So socket sign. No, not a sign. But what is the flash message? Phoenix flash message. Put flash. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. Put flash. Viewer info, and then it's just like a get text after that, right? Yeah. Let's go username, ban user. So I guess it would be, what is the replacement text inside the get text again? Percent, yeah, okay. I thought, but I wasn't sure here. Percent user timed out for 5 minutes. That would be user is ban user. And timed out for 15 minutes. And user bay. Okay. Load. So if I say I'm at user for 15 minutes. Yeah. Now for 15 minutes, they come over here. Test. 15 minutes. Okay, good. All right. So those buttons are just working because I'm just using what was already there on the chat, which is quite convenient because it means I don't necessarily have to exhaustively test them because they're already exhaustively tested as part of the chat. Okay. Now it's a matter of we want to hide that menu option, pop out viewer list. Which I might have already done, but let's look at the it's message form. And pop out chat. If user, no, I haven't. Okay, so if user, show mod icons. Timestamps. If user. But I need to. I only want the. I look up message form here. Can I tell what if it's a mod or not? In here. Animated, enabled. What about index? Position user. Oh, there's permissions. Check it. Get moderator permissions. Hey, ZeroFX. Welcome. Channel, get moderator permissions. This would be. That tells me all your permissions. Short, long, ban, delete. Get moderator permission. So. So you need at least one of these permissions. So how do I want to do this? Take this. And this day. Moderator permission. Oops. Permissions. The lake's full of ice fishers. Wow, there you go. Get their little ice shacks. You can put over a hole and go for it. Go for some fishing. They're tents. Yeah, there you go. Moderator permissions. That goes here. Moderator permissions, and I want to say is or has mod permission. Some mod permissions has at least one mod permission. Up in the Thousand Islands. There you go. Have to thaw out the padlock to get the door open this time. Yeah, it's hell of a thing when you like you gotta bring your own handheld blowtorch to melt melt stuff enough to have to get into it. One more permission. Equals. Any? Moderator missions? Huh? I don't know if that'll actually work or not, but I'm gonna try it without the function. Although it's I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna actually work. I think it's gonna have to be minor permissions function permission. Wait, there's gotta be a way. No, it's gonna be. Gotta be a way to do like instead of a map. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Oh, use hand sanitizer or a 3-wick candle. Oh, there you go. That'll get it going. I plan on playing Hogwarts Legacy. No, I'm not really a big Harry Potter fan, honestly. I mean, I've watched the movies and stuff, and they were fine, but I've never really been that into it. So I haven't not really been anything on my on my list. Why does everyone think it's a Harry Potter game? Well, I mean, Hogwarts is it's set in the 1800s of Hogwarts. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the Harry Potter universe, right? It's like the MCU. Literally just wizards and witches. Yeah, but again, it was never. It's not a setting that I was that I found particularly interesting. I like wizards and witches, but that particular universe never really, like the one set out in the Hogwarts universe and all that stuff, Muggles and all that crap, never really appealed to me. I like my wizards in D&D. D&D without all the flavor. Well, yeah, I mean that's I like. Yeah, I prefer the D&D universes where you've got the wizards and stuff like that in there. Which I get is not really, it's not that vastly different, but it's different enough that I lean more towards the D&D fantasy. You still got wands and cantrips and all that stuff. Yeah, I want to. Let me see. Pick this up. Elixir. Any with that. Or with, I guess technically a mat. Working with maps. Oof, that's a thing. Yeah, okay, so map. It's called tuple. Num each. Mapping over map. Map. Do any any with map. Still on the fact that we're never going to get a good D&D RPG video game. Well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is looking pretty good. But I would like to see a good like action RPG. D&D action RPG. Because I played what was the name of that? It was also set in Baldur's Gate. I forget the name of it now. Dark Alliance. That's what it was. Yeah, I played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. And that was a lot of fun. But it's definitely showing its age. I would like to see something a little more. I'd like to see a D&D game that's a lot closer to like a Titan Quest or a Path of Exile, but with all the D&D stuff in it and with all the upgrades that you would get for D&D characters, and have it be as kinetic and like very action oriented. I would like to see that. Dark Alliance is a horrible experience. Well, it's an older game. And I'm talking about the older Dark Alliance games, not the brand new Dark Alliance game. That was terrible. I played that. I played that. I played as Catti-brie and just sat back and shot all the enemies before they even activated. I just sat in the back and just kept shooting them before they even knew you were there from a distance. Yeah, the 2021 version was bad. It was very bad. It was fun finding all the glitches though. Like finding a way to defeat the Beholder by being just out of bounds was a lot of fun. That was interesting. Stuff like that. But it was fun to break it, but it wasn't fun to actually play it. It was pretty bad. But the older versions I like. Difficulty curve on them was a bit much, and ultimately there wasn't a whole lot to them as far as like story and stuff. But I would like to see that just done in a more actiony way, where it's just like you're moving around a lot faster and all that stuff. There's a faster pace to it, and faster pace to the combat and stuff, and more a bigger tree, upgrade tree, and more upgrade paths and all that stuff. I think that would be really cool in the D&D brand. But I think Baldur's Gate 3 is looking okay. I took one look at it. I've been kind of keeping up to date with it, and so far so good on that. They've got a lot going on there. I don't know if I necessarily... The story wasn't necessarily grabbing me. But everything else about it was pretty good. So... I wonder if I can just do monitor permissions. What if I did function mission value and just say value. And then I can stay missions sign as mod as a mod permission. And then up here, I can say percent equals if that has a mod permission. Okay, and push that in there. Well, bam. Baldur's Gate under Bioware was good. It was 20 years old now. Not a fan of Larian Studios. Their Divinity series was laughable. Baldur's Gate 3 is no Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's true. Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely no 1 and 2. And Baldur's Gate 3 is also in 5th edition rules and stuff too, which is a big change from the 3rd edition. Or 3.5. Yeah, they were in 3.5, I think. I don't know. Larian's hit or miss, right? Like the first game, Divinity 1, I just got utterly lost in. It just felt like I couldn't, like I got to a point where I just didn't know where the hell to go next for any of the quests. Divinity 2, I've never played, but I do have it, and I think it's, I've heard is actually really good. Like probably the better one of the two. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of it's. I mean, I played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3's early access stuff, and it was decent enough. But I played it a while ago before they've had all these updates, and it was okay. Like, I didn't like the Githyanki story and all that stuff. You know, it is what it is. The Mind Flayer stuff. I don't know. That kind of stuff. D&D sort of tends to dip a little bit into the sort of the Cthulhu-esque horror stuff. Just a tiny bit, like just kind of like dipping its toe a little bit. And when it kind of does that, I start to lose a little bit of interest on it, because I kind of like just the fantasy monsters more than the you know, tentacle beasts and mind, you know, game stuff. But it's so the story is kind of like, I'm not a huge fan of. I would rather it be a little bit different than that, but you know, I think it might grow, it might get better as the time goes on. You know, I might be more into it as it goes. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot. Has a mod permission not found? Yeah, I thought you were gonna say that. Message form. I gotta pass these on to message form, right? Update. Times. Yeah, so where's the message format? Here it is. Has a mod permission. That should be in there now. Hopefully.
Main feature, I got the title shot. Yeah, I'm a pocket full of flame. Man eater, yeah, I've heard it a lot. But maybe this can make me change.
So I can see it over here because I'm the owner. So if I go to 89 here, who's on 86's channel, you can't see the viewer list. And 92 should not be able to see it. Good. And then GCT should be able to see it. Yes, because they have permissions across the board. But they can't see the lurkers. Which I may need to give the GCT access to the lurkers. I'll think on that one. But it'll just be the streamer and just GCT that'll be able to see it, I think. But they can see this. Okay. So that's working now. That's good. Pop out viewer list. Boom. You can look at the lurkers. Who's active. Now, can I... This is probably a very old version of OBS Studio. I haven't updated it in a while, but let's see if I can make this a panel. Remind me later on that one. And I want to do docs. Custom browser docs. Your list. And C on that. Control V. Okay. Y. My authority. Well, that's just because of HTTP. Can I do it as just HTTP 4000? That would be really nice. The viewer list. What's happening here? My view utils EX. Wait, why is it going to that live viewers amount? Oh no, that's correct. Viewers amount. Yeah, no, that's right. What is the big problem here though? Because I'm not HTTPS. Is weird. How about EX10? Oh, I'm not logged in as a user. Viewers pop out EX10. That's probably what it is. I am not logged in. So it shouldn't, I mean, it should not show it to me, but it should also not fail like that. User. Wait, is that, did that not? Handle mount result. Oh, it doesn't like the result that came out of mount. Because I don't have a user, I didn't do anything. So with I got permit. Right, I didn't bring anything back if it's session user else I guess just do the OK redirect again. This would be what I want to do there. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Okay, so because I'm not logged in, I need to go here, sign in, and I need me a window here. Just I think it's this one. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, on here, I can close that out, and I go view, viewer list. Okay. And that's working. You can set it to size like. Awesome. All right. So then the only thing that's the only, I guess I could redirect you to the login. I think that just having it go on the profile page would be enough. And then you can just log in from the profile page. Okay. Streamers can see lurkers? Yep. Yep. Yeah. From the viewer list, streamers can see the lurkers. The mods can't. GCT, I think I might let GCT see the lurkers too. No lurkers then? That defeats the primary purpose? Well, I mean, it's... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could hide the lurkers, but then the problem is I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things where I feel like the streamer themselves should be able to see who's viewing, because you're not, other viewers can't see any of the viewers. So you're still a lurker as far as they're concerned, but if the streamer, I mean, that's one of those things where the streamer could call you out as a lurker, which is bad form. So I don't know. I don't know about it. When a lurk mode does not get called out by the streamer as soon as you join the channel. Yeah. I don't know. I agree that I'm on the fence about the whole lurker thing here with the viewer panel, because yeah, I kind of agree that lurkers shouldn't be on there, but if active users are determined by who's chatted in the last 2 hours. No, I get it, Psychotic, but stay hidden off of any list. I mean, that's the thing too. I mean, right now it's if you haven't chatted in the channel for 2 hours, you automatically become a lurker again. And so I mean, maybe that's the wrong approach to it. Maybe it's just like, it's got to be a toggle all the time. I don't know. It's like the hidden lurk mode. 2 hours is a long time. Lurk mode toggle. I mean, I could do that. I could make it where it's, you have to you toggle it on. Half the average streamers live. See, here's the... The thing that I'm concerned about is I want to move all of the... I want to move all the moderator actions into this window. Like, I'll leave them on the chat for now, but I would like to move them all into this window. And I'm concerned that if someone toggles lurk, someone says something and then toggles lurk mode on immediately, that suddenly now you can't moderate them properly. You know? That's why I put it like a 2-hour window there, so presumably someone will get to it in time. The message, yeah, but the message gets deleted when if you're timed out. Or I mean, if you're banned, it gets deleted. I don't know if it gets deleted if you're timed out. I think it doesn't get deleted if you're timed out. But if you're banned, it'll time out. It'll delete all your messages. It'll set them all to hidden. I don't know about the timeout. The timeout probably leaves it there. I think. Oh. Very dark. Yeah. 2 hours default. 5 to 10 minutes in. User has lurk mode enabled. Again, the problem is the moderator action, right? You need to be able to see the users in order to moderate them, like with timeouts and stuff. You know what I mean? So that's why I said, you know, the streamer themselves can see all the lurkers because they have to moderate them. If a mod doesn't react within a time frame or SOL. Yeah, but I mean, mods take breaks too. You know? I mean, I get it. Yeah, theoretically, they should be able to get to it within the, 5-minute window. A list of offline users?
But you came along and you proved me wrong. Somebody is on my side. I fell in love at a crazy time, but I'm thankful you're in my life. Never forget your words the night of a one last dance. Better know your worth when you're gone. It'll hurt, but baby, you have this chance.
I don't know. Bad users. I mean, would it be better if I only let mods see the lurkers and GCT and not let the streamer see them? You'll still see them though. You have to take bots into account. Well, bots can already see everybody. Because bots can just register themselves in the chat pub sub and they can see everybody who's sitting there. When did that happen? It's always been there. It's always been there. Always been in the API. Like, just because the chatbots don't implement it doesn't mean it's not there. It's in the API where you can... I'm pretty sure you can go into the API and just register in the pub sub and see everybody that's there. List all the presences out. No presence API? There isn't? What was the It's gonna be a good day. Every time you open up your eyes and you see that there's a lie. A reason why that's Graph API.
blessed are those who love to love, with diamond hearts and plastic lungs. I want to see through your eyes. You see
Channels.
what's gone wrong.
All channels. Get channels. Get channel. I saw a thing here. Because we have a Firehose thing, right? Tokens. Ban user, unban user, delete. Descriptions, description. Watch channel. Channel title. Firehose subscription work. Subscription data. That message updates subscription. What was that? Date. Yeah, looks like data followers. Yeah, it looks like you do have to send a chat message to see it. That message. I could have swore. I guess. Yeah. Looks like it's there. Anyone who chatted but not on live list. Oh, join, leave a chat. You just send messages with the streamer channel. Through the API. Yeah. Yeah, through the API, yeah. That's what it's looking like. But on the web page, you join a channel, a pub sub channel. Yeah, it does look like it only does it when it only updates the subscription when message is sent. I thought it was available for everybody to see. It's just we didn't have it on the front. Where's the email? Channel type. That type. Oh, I don't know, damn. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It feels very new. Ensure logged-in users only count once per channel as a viewer. Yeah. So I don't know here. Because this, I mean, this window is useless if you can't moderate the people, which is fine. If that's the case, then I'll just not do it at all. I just don't know if there's a happy medium here. Because it's just like, you know, like sure, I can give the users a toggle to go into lurk mode, but they could use that to escape moderation. You know, unless I provide some sort of cooldown, but then the toggle's not really doing anything at that point. It's not doing anything different than what I'm already doing, I guess. Streamer mods the moderator user who may no longer be there. I mean, yes, but I guess the only way to do that is to show every user that has chatted in the last 24 hours or something, right? I mean, that would be the only way I could potentially do that. Yeah, I mean, that would be the only way. That'd be the only way I could think to do that. It's fine, I guess. Everyone who chatted, include those who messages were deleted or who were banned. Well, I'm looking right now only for active for messages that are still visible. I guess. Yeah, I guess no. That's right. I should look for all messages, even ones that aren't visible, because you could delete a message but still need to moderate that person. So yeah, that is something I'm doing wrong right now. Yeah, I guess I'd have to do that. So to grab all the details to show the stuff, but I think I can do that. Just thinking here. Yeah. All for the last 24 hours might be overkill. But it would have to be overkill, right? Because if I make it shorter than that, then they'll be able to determine who's lurking, pretty much. Right? So the whole point was you don't want people to determine that you're lurking. So if I made it shorter, it's likely that you'll be able to suss out, based on the number of viewers you have, who's lurking and who isn't. Although that might be the case even over a 24-hour period too, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I can do that just to make everybody feel comfortable. I don't think it's not going to solve the overarching problem, which is, you know, lurkers don't want to get called out, which is going to still be a thing. You know, if they just go through the list and just keep saying things, saying names and stuff, that's going to be there. And that's kind of a social engineering problem that I can't necessarily solve with software. I can do that. I can make their job harder, I guess, if they want to call people out. Allow them to moderate anyone regardless if they've ever been in the channel. Well, yeah, they can already do that. Yeah, you can already do that in the settings page. I guess the 24 hours thing is about the best I could do to sort of muddy the water, or I could do, actually it would be better off if I did, say, the last 30 users to ever chat, and then that way it'll be across time, so you'll never have a way of knowing if they're there or not. And that way, you know, if you only stream once a week or something like that, you won't be able to suss out anything. That I could do, and that also limits the amount coming back to just, well, to 30. To the last 30. I'll just limit it to the last 30. Although if you have a very active chat, I guess I should probably... If you have a lot of people chatting, I guess we could just... I guess I could put the limit at, like... What I'll do is I'll put the limit at 100, but I'll put the date range at like 30 days or something like that. So it'll be up to 100, but it'll only be people who've chatted in the last like 30 days, maybe. That'll probably put enough noise in there to help. Or I just do 30 days. Yeah, I'll just do 30 days. Yes. Because this will be one of those things that's not really future proof. If I just say like, oh, the last 100, it may not. You know, you get somebody in with 1,000 viewers, and 100 of them are talking. That immediately breaks down. Actually, you know what? Well, screw it. I'll just bring, I'll bring everybody back. And I'll just page it. I'll have it page at like 50 a page and have an infinite scroll on it. And then it'll just bring everybody back from the beginning of time. If they're not already... I guess if they're not already banned. Yeah, they're already like banned or something. And I'll exclude them. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think that'll work. It'll make the it'll actually make the logic a little less funky too, which would be nice. Because I don't have to dig into the participant list for the active users. Actually, I don't even have to do it for the active user. I can just look at the chat and just show. Well, the only reason I'm looking at the people who are in chat, is I'm looking at people who are still in chat and are active. To put on the active tab. Otherwise, they would just go onto the other tab. I think it's still okay. What about mods who have permission to unban users? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have to bring them back. Because you do have the unban here. Although I don't know. I don't think we have an icon for unban. Maybe we do. We gotta have an icon for unban. Because people do it by accident all the time. Or maybe the ban user just becomes the unban. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Either way, yeah, you're right. I have to bring them back. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the active tab right now. I guess is Design a development roadmap for user lists. Yeah. I'll bring my fish in for lunch. Gut it there at the desk. Yeah, I'll need to. I guess the active tab is still. It's still fine to look at the users who are attached to the chat and just have them go off the active list and onto the inactive list if they leave chat. So plus the users who may no longer be viewing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's still fine to go look at it for the active. That's fine. All that code's there. Then it's just a matter of just having the other tab just be everything else. Just fine. I guess at that point, there's no point in hiding the tab for anybody. I'll just hide it. I'll just mods and the streamer will have access to it, and GCT will have access to it. But the whole viewer panel will be hidden from everybody else. So viewers won't be able to see other viewers. I think is fair. Okay, let me go. Viewer count. That's not. Yeah. So where we do the get chattered. Do bring back page list of all who have chatted in the channel since dawn of man. Include banned users and users with include banned users, and then in here where's the thing? This comes off of there. And chatters from the list. And then where was that? Where did we do the pagination at? Repo paginate. Here it is. Paginate params is, I gotta look those up. I think it's just the params is just the what should we call it? Current page number and the number of records per page, I think. Just audit. Just thinking about all the things you said that weren't true enough. Yeah, here it is. Page number, page size. Wait, that's what comes out of it. Where's the params that go into it? I think you can send page size and page number into it. Oh, it's okay. It uses default page size of 10. Okay, I was wondering like where did the if you don't send it anything, what does it do? And it's okay. It only gives you 10 per page. Got it. Okay. So we got that. So then we just need something to do that then. Okay. Let's save this. But I'm gonna have to stop for today. And we'll come back tomorrow and rework this. But at least we got the visuals working. At least. Which is nice. And it's working in a OBS tab as well, or OBS panel as well. So that's good. The only thing that's weird is it looks like it it's not necessarily updating correctly when users join or when chat messages come down. It's definitely not updating when chat messages come down. So I gotta listen for that, I think, and make sure things get updated. And this is only bringing back usernames, which I think that's the only thing that's going to be weird, is that I need more than just the username back. I need all kinds of data. So doing that repeatedly is going to be interesting. But it'll be paged, so I think we'll be fine. And I'll make sure it's sorted by insert at descending, so always the last person who said something will be at the top of the list. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Right, so let's wrangle this stuff back up here, and we'll attack this some more tomorrow. Close that out, and down here get status. More viewer panel changes. Get push that up there. Don't have to worry too much about it. I do need to rebase as well, so let's do that right now. Rebase dev. Up. And up. And that in there. Cool. Okay, that's up to date. And then I'll need to bring down the latest and rebase a few things. Even more so. But that was just squashing that all down into one. There we go. Alright, friends. I'm gonna have to call it there for right now, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, and we'll see if I can get this to a point where we can start doing some testing on it. I think the nice thing about this is the tests will be relatively, I think, straightforward. This is mostly going against database stuff. That'll be good. And at some point I need to get back to the testing for raids and stuff. I gotta get through I gotta get past the problem that I was having there where I couldn't properly test the one thing. So that one I might have to tackle if I can find some time offline to do that. I might have to do that. But we'll see. We'll see as we go here. That will do it for me for today. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out and giving me all kinds of feedback and everything else. I appreciate it greatly. And yeah, as I said, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Until then, I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you, and hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
Same old story. Boy finds girl, boy loses girl, girl finds boy. Boy forgets girl, boy remembers girl. And girl dies in a tragic blimp accident over the Orange Bowl on New Year's Day.
Good year.
No, the worst.